camping. Nice. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, thanks Derby for the 5 months. Nice, thank you. Already losing time. Unlucky. I don't remember. Probably he wanted to be pinged. So I pinged him. And then people started making more Fartbox Driller names. So I had to ping them also. Yeah, last few days has been hot AF. That's fine. Don't understand how to do this. Probably just the diagonal thing. Nice anti-grab. I guess this is just random, depending on what values you get in your upright diagonal. What? The water didn't load properly? Okay. That's cool. Yeah, there's like no way to do this consistently as far as I can tell. At least not with my controller. That's fine. But I should at least backwalk down before I put on Zora Mask. Yeah, and I haven't seen it, so no spoilers. Why am I so bad at picking up this magic? It's extremely easy. One of the teams won. Okay. Good spoiler. This is me when you keep spoiling the World Cup. Wow, if you punch him, the crying restarts. Which kinda implies that the punch actually hits. Even though it looks like there's some invisible barrier. least we learned something. Punching crying babies doesn't make them stop, it just makes them restart. How can I test? Like, I want to know where I'm aiming right now. How do I test that? Maybe free cam or something? Yeah. This doesn't really help. I mean, I don't know. Whatever, this doesn't really help. I think the issue isn't really where I'm aiming. I think this is probably what happened. In my last run. Okay, so I would normally aim here, which works. If I go more left, doesn't work. If I go more right, it does work. If I go even more right, it still works. Okay, so I might be aiming like kind of far left. Yeah. Let me just... Okay, now let's try up and down. This is too high? No. This is too high? Yeah. Here, it's too high. Is this too low? No. It's too low. Well, okay. I mean, it's really lenient then, but just aim for this corner. which seems to be the center of all of it. Alright. Okay, sure. Why not? I'm already sweating. It's way too warm. Why did I remove chats, if I will record? Did I remove chat? That's not on purpose, if I did. What about now? No. Well, I don't know what happened. It's weird. Too lazy to fix. Two armors. If you send it to me on Discord, I'll check it out. Okay, when he hits me like that, then the whole room just gets fucked. So I have to avoid that. Why does he hit me? And if I sidewalk further left, then he doesn't hit me. Exclamation mark Discord. Or actually on YouTube I don't have any commands. But it's probably just discord.gg/vanob112. I assume that works. Yeah. I'm roughly like 24 hours behind on the World Cup watching. Although I've resorted to only watching the highlights because it's impossible otherwise. But now when it's the knockout stage, I will try to watch full games again. Norway versus France. That one I watched the full game for. Yeah. And it was kind of boring game. Because it seemed like Norway didn't care about winning. Because it seemed like they would rather have second place in the group. It was rigged. Yeah, it felt like it. I mean, they didn't play their best team. Like half their team was not the standard team. Yeah, chat overlay is off, and I don't know why. I'm too lazy to fix right now. Where do I normally have fire arrows here? Yeah, that's correct. But the Great Fair Sword should be C down. Thanks for the Prime, Sane Sync. 4 months. Very nice. Nice lag. Hello? What a slow fairy. Are these fairies for real? Bro. Can you come to me? Oh, and one of the bubbles didn't even pop because I called it. Yeah, this guy doesn't want to come. What if I stand here? Wow. So maybe I can't do it like this because I seem to be stupid. Which one am I culling? Oh, it's that one. Does he do this consistently, or? Seems like it. What if I stand over here? I guess I need to like go to the left hook shot then, instead of the right one. Yeah, you can. Just shoot, turn around. Now we will just wait until I turn back around. Then it pops. Because if it's not on the screen, then it doesn't render. Alright, so if I do it from the left side, okay, then it's fine. So I have to wait a little bit there before I turn. Or if I shoot the left one first, maybe then I don't have to wait. Like, he probably got called there, but... Okay, yeah, right there he gets uncalled. Bro. No, this guy's stupid. Thanks for 1 bit. Don't spend it all in one place. Well, the tax people will take all of that, so... Can't spend it when I won't see any of it. Yeah, so just wait for... nice aim. Just wait for this bubble to pop before I turn, and then it's fine. And then go on the left side here. Seems good. Thanks for the Prime, Andy. 87 months. Nice. Yeah. What is like 1 human year is 6 dog years or 7? Oh, that was probably 1 frame late. No, okay. Okay. Oh, that's a frame rate. Or no? Okay. Never mind. Have you seen the UK guy called Lynx who has a jaw like IRL Quagmire? No. Jay can never style in my chat. Okay. Time for brain damage. It saves a lot. The cutscene is really long. Oh wait, I counted wrong. Yeah, oops, that doesn't count. Easy. Oh, from early. Weed plant in the back. Bro. That was supposed to be a secret. Okay, it's actually easy. Don't need to practice it. Time for runs. Yeah. Some postman weed. Oh yeah. That's really warm. Thank you. Goatee. AKA fish. Keep being awesome, don't want to self-promote, but check me out on SoundCloud. Wait, but if you don't want to self-promote, then why did you do it? It's like people who say, no offense, but you're an idiot. fine, I can say that because I said no offense. Thanks for the prime, Nick. Not a bot, no. Fair streamer to watch. Don't watch too much streams recently. Mostly Clash Royale streams. Or I watched Butchie or Axel do Hundo. Team Edward or Team Jacob? Bro. Who was the Asian looking guy? Is that Jacob? Because then I'm Team Jacob. Promote me back into leader. Oh, okay, well. Cool. Werewolf guy? Yeah, I think that's him. Oh, wait. See if she thinks Bella should remain single. Bro, who's Bella? Is that the main girl? Bro, I don't remember. I used to watch some of those Twilight movies just because my girlfriend's son liked them. But I don't remember anything. It would have been nice if I got that green, but it didn't go to me. Or blue. Yeah, I remember going to the movies, and I was literally the only male person in the whole theater. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Going back to work on Wednesday after a month of vacation. Pretty sad. Yeah. Went to a few places in Sweden. Mostly just visiting family. Nice rupee. Bro, I think I'm actually gonna die. It's so warm. How's it 20 degrees right now? Bro, it's the middle of the night, it's 20 degrees. That's insane. It's okay. Just gonna sit here for 4 hours, no big deal. It's actually 21. Or 69 Fahrenheit. Nice. Like, $20 is a normal temperature during the day for a decently warm summer day. Now it's 21 degrees in the middle of the night. This is on the Wii. Yeah. No, it doesn't mean that I have no runs. It just means not as frequent streams as there has been in June. Although I mean, I didn't stream. I streamed most days in June, but not all, because I was away for quite a few. But I think you can expect like 3 hours, or not 3 hours, 3 days per week on average. Which is pretty decent. Man, you don't age fire resistance. No, I don't. I'm a speedrunning robot. Robots don't age. Yes, there is both Ace and SRM. But neither of them are allowed in this category. Okay. Good jinx. My angle was weird. Yeah, I'm gonna reset. I don't want to be a minute behind already. Different kind of fish. Maybe you are the hero of time. Maybe. I mean, I am from Sweden, and Sweden did win the Eurovision with the song Heroes Over Time. So it makes sense. There's no way that's just a coincidence. How do I feel about Sweden facing France? I feel like they are cooked. What I don't understand is how the pairing system works. Because like obviously the first place finishers in each group need to play against the third place finishers, which is what happened. Yeah, I don't know, maybe this is already predetermined, but Sweden got like the hardest opponent, even though they were not the worst third place finisher. They were one of the best third place finishers, I think. Didn't even some third place finishers get to play a second place? Whoa, nice rubies. I mean, there were 12 groups, right? So there's 12 first place finishers. 8 and 8 third place finishers advance. So yeah, I guess third place finishers only get to play first place finishers. Makes sense. And then 4 of the first place finishers gets to play second place. And then the rest is second place versus second place. That's probably how it is. But maybe Sweden were just unlucky or something. Because let me look at the bracket. So let's see, what was the worst third place finisher that advanced? Senegal, and then Paraguay, and then Algeria. Who are they playing? Belgium. Algeria playing Switzerland. What else did I say? Paraguay. And then Bosnia. Paraguay. Where are they? Oh, they're playing Germany. Okay, that's unlucky. And then Bosnia playing USA. Bro, that's lucky as hell. And then Ecuador, Ghana, and Congo. Ecuador. Playing Mexico. Bro. Ghana. Playing Colombia. Bro. Oh, I already have 10. And then Congo. Where are they? Playing England. Okay. I mean, like... So if Sweden, this is how it works. Like, if Sweden didn't get second place in the third place standings, if they got third place instead, would they have replaced Ghana? Or like, would Ghana and Sweden just swap places? Or is it more complicated than that? Because I don't know, it just seems giga unlucky that Sweden got France. Also, I have to splice here. First place got Morocco, second place got Brazil, third place got France. Yeah. That's pretty tough. Negotiating stage of grief. Well, I mean, I think most likely, I mean, if they got luckier with the pairings, then they would have had at least a chance to advance. Not a good chance, like no matter which team it was, even if it was the best possible pairing, then Sweden would still have been the underdogs. But they would still at least have a chance to advance to the next round. But now it's just, they've already lost, basically. They're already eliminated. It's like literally impossible for them to beat France. And even if they miraculously somehow still do, probably having to play Germany next round, and then they're also screwed. So yeah, it's over. But I mean, it's not like anyone thought Sweden were gonna get far anyways. I already knew they were gonna lose and not get very far. I mean, if it was a normal group stage, they would already be eliminated because they get third place. Normally, you need first or second place to advance. Bro, this flower, that makes so much sense. Also, I can't even watch Sweden's game because it's in the middle of my WoW raid. Unlucky timing. Yes, I'm in WoW jail. It's on Tuesday. It's a German, not convinced you win against Paraguay. You probably will. You're rooting against France and USA. Why? No, you should root for USA. That would be real cool. I'm rooting for any underdog. Yeah, it would be cool. Alright, can I not jump down this time? I don't know, all the fast food burger chains taste the same. And they're all pretty bad. I haven't tried that one. But I've heard that they're decent. No, I only eat Nutella and drink water. This is run World Cup record pace. Yeah, so far. Does it become less hot inside if you have the blinds down? Does that like block the heat? I feel like it should. If it doesn't let in the light, it should also block the heat from coming in, right? Not during night. No, probably not. What does it say last on the day section when everything else is in Japanese? I don't know, maybe they haven't invented the word last in Japanese yet. Windows act like solar panels, allowing up to 76%. What is this made up number? Of sunlight to enter and trap heat. Blocking this light before it hits your floor and furniture prevents the room from heating up. I should try that then. "25 stream streak." Nice, thank you, chicken. Nice loading zone. Nice tree. Mjölk. Thank you, Dolphin Gambler. So far it's pretty good. Thank you, Copper, for the 88 months. Nice. Happy Midsummer. That was last week. Oh, okay. Nice. Helsinki. I've never been there. It's the only Scandinavian capital I haven't been to. It sucked. Yeah, it's just so expensive. It's bad. Yeah. You can lay in your hotel room and doom scroll. That's something you can do as a tourist. Yeah, but it's better to do it on vacation. Then it's special. Sometimes, but then I catch myself doing it. Then I try to stop, because I can just feel my brain cells melting away. Jaffa is from Finland. Oh, okay. I barely remember that. Is that an old soda or? I haven't had that in a long time. Okay, I don't think I've had it ever, because I'm looking at pictures and I don't even recognize it. Yeah, he can floss. Their old branding. Maybe. That seems a little familiar, at least. Yeah, it all tastes better in glass bottles. They should come back with that. Plastic sucks. Is he old enough to moonwarp? No. Those are forbidden. Forbidden tricks. Can't give him all the power. I don't know. Probably cheaper to not do glass. Can only recycle them once? That's shit. Thanks for the 11 months, Chathams. Wherever Clom bobbled the Knolden shopper. Yeah. A few times a month. What are the good mods of this game? I don't know. Randomizers, probably. I don't know, I don't play mods. Unless you count practice. Practice ROM. Then it's KZ. Alright. Cool. My angle looked fine, but I guess it wasn't. Why is it so hard to just turn straight down after I jump up here? I don't know. Okay, this does not look fine. Okay, so when it doesn't look fine, it works. But when it looks fine, it doesn't work. Alright, back to first cycle. I have no idea what happened. Best timeline. Yeah. It's a good timeline. You can watch me do first cycle for hours on end. Bro, I have no idea. Oh man, I'm sweating. Blob 2. Sure. I can OT skip their intro, but we can't. Because OT runners realize that, oh no, we are playing a horrible game. We better skip as much of it as we can. So they allowed an intro skip. However, we MM runners, we realize, holy shit, we are playing the greatest game of all time. Why would we want to skip any of it when it's so enjoyable? So we don't skip anything. We play through the whole game. Holy, okay, sure. It's a bit of an exaggeration, of course, but there's some truth in that. But also, like, you can't really skip anything. If you wanted to skip something without having a hacked file, then the earliest you can save the game is after at the first split, basically, so 8 minutes in. And there's a lot of gameplay during that part. If you would skip past to the first point of controlling Link, then yeah, that will be like 3 minutes in, which is about the same as OT. But there's no way to have a save file there. You would need to have some hacked version of the game to do that. Yeah, they can watch the intro, save the game, and then that's their save file setup. In MM we can't save whenever. But I think even if we could, we still wouldn't allow it. I just feel like that's the way the MM community would go. That they would want to play the whole game. I don't know. I mean, I was surprised when the OT community allowed intro skip. And I feel like the most seasoned runners all voted for no. They didn't want to allow it. But of course the seasoned runners don't have like more votes, or their votes don't count any higher than a non-seasoned runner. So all the noobs can just vote, and then now everyone has to do that. Well, usually when there's a vote like that, you have to... You can't just be a random. But usually it's like you need to have at least one run on the leaderboard, or at least like one contribution to the community in some way. But I mean, you could just submit like a 10-hour run, which is your first playthrough, and now you call it a speedrun. Because technically any playthrough can be a speedrun, as long as you want to call it a speedrun. It's just a really slow speedrun. And then that will be enough to participate in the votes. I don't know. I don't remember what the requirements usually are. Maybe it's also like some cutoff date, so that there's not just a bunch of people joining. Ah, damn it. So there's not just a bunch of people joining just for the votes. Gesundheit. Dankeschön. No, I haven't watched the Canada game yet. Swedish word is proset. Professional sitter. Sounds like a nice job. Chat overlay is dead. Yeah, I don't know why. Ah, my nose is getting stuffed. Also don't know why. I'm probably allergic to the heat. Huh. Never heard that phrase in my life. Eat the cheapie? Cheap. What? Yeah, I've never heard that phrase. Nice gamer. Okay. Yeah, Google sucks. I mean, Google Translate's so old at this point, but it still makes mistakes. Especially if it's specific phrases like that. Nice siren. Imagine if people shouted, "The mucus disappears from the body when you sneeze." That would be very factual. Okay, fourth try gamer. Nice. Gainter. Yeah. I don't even know what prosit is even supposed to mean in Swedish. Like, at least in English, bless is a word, and you is a word. And bless you is a phrase that makes sense. But in Swedish, prosit, it's not even a word. It's just a made-up word that we say when someone sneezes. It's like, I don't know. Still playing Wii. Yeah. It's really? It's the word for squad. Nice. Nice split. It's from Latin. Okay, what does it mean in Latin? Same thing. No, I feel like the people who can speak Latin are at a human level advanced enough to not sneeze. So they shouldn't need a word for it. It shall be of use. Wii Sports in between runs. Yeah, you could if you wanted to. Wii Sports has to be like one of the best games of all time. Honestly. Well, okay, Wii Boxing. Boxing is the worst sport in Wii Sports. It doesn't work at all. Like you're just randomly swinging your arms. The guy on the screen doesn't really follow what you're doing. It's a good workout though. If you play with a friend. Yeah, but then you need to have a friend. So that's tough. We play. What is that? Never heard of We Play. Okay. Fair enough. I have Wii Party. That one was really fun. It's basically like... it's kind of like a Mario Party style game. Yeah, I play with my kids sometimes. Weep Artie. It's a rude thing to say to any Arthur. Not if they are trying to weep, but are afraid to do so due to social norms. Then you can just tell them that it's okay to weep. Funny, It's not the word I would use to describe that. I don't know, maybe. It wouldn't be the first word that I would use at least to describe that. Maybe like third word. The first word I would use to describe that run would be so unnecessary. Suck, yes. Did I use a slowing down time song as a kid? No. As a kid, I didn't get past first cycle, so I used no songs. I didn't even know the game had songs. I thought the game was just running around as a tree creature, getting bullied by everyone, and that's the whole game. Thank you. Yeah. I think the only hint towards Song of Double Time and Inverted Song of Time is talking to the Scarecrow. So if you don't talk to him or read his text carefully, then you would never know. Unless you accidentally play it. I feel like most people probably discovered those songs by accidentally playing them rather than reading and understanding the hints from the Scarecrow. Yeah, it makes sense. If one song works backwards, then it makes sense to try them all. Especially Song of Healing backwards, then it becomes a very good song. Do the songs to open the dungeons work if you haven't discovered them in game yet? No, of course they don't. But why wouldn't they? Like, if I have to go to Snowhead and I play the Goron's Lullaby, is the big Goron gonna be like, yeah, that's a song that will make me go to sleep. However, you didn't actually learn the song yet, so I'm not actually going to go to sleep. Unlucky. Yeah, that doesn't make too much sense. Yeah. There's no mystery around gaming the way it was before internet. You can just look up stuff. Data mine, yeah. You'll know about secrets before the game is even released. And it's your fault for reading the data miners' posts. Pokemon was the best for playground gossip. Yeah. You can get Mew if you go under the truck. Although I guess some things are still hidden, like I'm thinking about the DK64 thing, where there was one of those patches where you can get the mega coin or whatever it's called that no one had found for like until a few years ago. That was pretty cool, actually. Really? Well, it sounds like there is no solution to it. But it's like Season of Discovery, right? Where they added a bunch of stuff and you could like discover how to get the runes, but 99% player base just looks up how to get them instead of actually discovering them. Also, that also reminds me of the cicada book that no one has solved yet. Thank you for working. Yeah, what is it called? Cicada. And then some numbers. I don't remember what numbers. Libra Primus book. That they released in like runes. And people have been trying for like 10 years now to translate the runes, but they've only been able to translate a few pages so far. Nice text. 3301. Every few years I just look up what the progress is on that. And it's always the same. No progress. Also, I'm not 100% sure if I have ISG, but I'm gonna assume that I do. Bro. I do. Okay, that sucks. At least it's first try. Any good runs lately? No. It was that run like a week ago that I almost PB'd, but I ran out of magic at Mirror Shield. And that run wasn't even good. Okay, I guess I can't gain her today. Nice. Oh, I went over. Oh, unlucky. Nice ISG. Alright. That is quite bad again game time already. Already like 30 minutes behind. My nose is still stuffed. I don't know what I have. I think I'm allergic to bad runs. We need to stop treating fevers, because fever kills the bacteria by raising your body temperature to a point where it can't survive. Yeah. I mean, yeah. That makes sense. Fever is actually good for you. It's what makes you no longer sick. Sweden are playing France, so they're pretty much screwed already. Rip. Yeah, giga rip. Even if you die, it killed a bacteria, yeah, true. Or virus. Gonna have to do 2 hovers here. Oh, it's a little murky. Alright, back for a cycle. Let me think about what just happened. I mean, do I seriously do 2 extra hovers in this scenario? That does seem a bit wild. I feel like that should have worked. Yeah, I'm not sure. Alright, very good runs today. Blob 3. It sucks that I can't get a run going quickly. I'm a bit confused though. That should have definitely worked. It's okay, I don't mind doing first cycle for the 4th time today. While sweating my ass off. And my nose being stuffed. Sounds like a good time. Yeah, I mean, I never take painkillers or anything like that when I have a fever. Mostly because I'm cheap. But also because now, what you said, doesn't actually help. Would I rather wrestle Hulk Hogan or John Cena? Isn't Hulk Hogan like 8 years old at this point? How old is he? Oh, he's dead. Okay, well that helps. Then I would probably be higher success rate against him. Drink water salted with proper stuff like Celtic salt or Himalayan pink. Bro. What are you talking about? Celtic salt. Celtic is a team in Scotland where Henrik Larsson used to play. So you have to go to Scotland, pick up some salt or Himalayan pink. What pink? Pink what? You can pay out of the ass for it. Oh, okay. Celtic. Oh, okay. Well, Celtic is definitely pronounced Celtic, like the team. But, sure. Maybe this is not Celtic, it's Celtic. $42. That's pretty warm. Yeah, but you would have felt better today also if you didn't take any pill. Yeah, or you can just not scream until it gets better. It's not like the screaming will speed it up. Don't go to the dentist. No, there's no reason to go to the dentist. Just brush your teeth and you'll be fine. And if you lose all your teeth for some reason, then you can just eat soup. Yeah, or Nutella. You can eat Nutella without teeth. So it's not like my life would change. Nutella and ketchup. Well, not together. It's loose, and then just pull it out if it's loose. Stop smoking cigarettes. Well, smoke more cigarettes until it falls out. Then you can stop smoking cigarettes. Seems like the way to go. The root cause of your teeth problems. Wow. Nice comedy. Because teeth have roots. Dad jokes, yeah, they're pretty funny. I told my son a dad joke today. Okay, that's fair. Bro, I can't play this game. Did he get it? He got it, but yeah, he didn't laugh. I don't know that in that situation if I can just go. The only reason I fell is because I wasn't sure if I could go or not. I feel like next time I'll just try to go. Well, it was really funny because the word toilet, the Swedish word for easy is let, so toilet. And I asked him if it's easy or difficult to go to the toilet, and he said it's easy. So I say, yeah, that's why it's called toilet. Otherwise it would be called toy difficult. But he didn't laugh. Tough crowd. Yeah. That's fine. Not everyone has the intelligence required to see the funny things in my jokes. I think it's like 150 IQ at least required. Free jokes, yeah, kinda. I thought it was okay to give that for free because that joke only makes sense in Swedish. Alright, Time to do first cycle for the 5th time today. Can't wait. Bro, I still haven't played the game. Do I speak English more than Swedish? No. Only speak English at work sometimes and when streaming. Am I teaching my kids both? Well, they know both already. So, yes. Although I feel like never had to like actually teach them. This angle. Well, then I would ask him where he got a 3DS. Because he doesn't have one. And I would take it from him, because that's not okay. If he played MM though, then I would encourage him to continue. Stay up all night to play MM. I mean, that's what I do, so... I can't really say anything if he does the same. I'm no better than him. But OT3D, no, that's no, big no. Can't even breathe through my nose. Oh yeah. Yeah, MM should have had 4 more dungeons. 4 more areas. Because, you know, we have southwest, east, and north. We can just add more directions. Southwest, northwest. Southeast, northeast, and then we have all the directions. 1 area for each. Although I guess like Milk Road is kind of an area. Southwest. So we're missing 3. The alien temple. Yeah, maybe you should get abducted by the aliens and you'll be in the alien area. That would be an alternate way of playing out that section. Thanks, Link Blade, for the 3 months. Nice. Ooh. Well, best looking sword is Razor Sword. Too bad we only have that for like 1 second in this run. What is that? Yeah, what is that? What is the point of snorkels? So you can breathe underwater? Like 10 centimeters underwater? Yeah, I did. Like... how many years ago? 18 years ago? Thank you. Snorkels help you ride a bike. No. That does not seem like an item that would help. Makes sense. Why? Okay. Sure. Yeah, that makes sense. Bro, I missed the rupee. That's stupid. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the overlay chat, it's just gone. Maybe, I was gonna say maybe Stream Elements finally died. No. He's right there in the chat, pointing at the urn. I feel like I'm not even using Stream Elements for that, it's probably using Streamlabs. Yo, chilling, yeah. We are. Oh, thank you. Can you do that for Dampé also? And the dogs? And the fish? Oh yeah, and the postman, of course. 7th try, or nothing. Well, I would rather have nothing. don't know how to speak fish. That's easy to say blub. I never have to replace controller. Use the same one for at least 10 years. Your earbuds got soaked in soft. Unlucky. What flavor? Bring... What? What is that? Can you speak normal language? Is that strawberry? Well, I just realized how stupid the Swedish word for strawberry is. The Swedish word for strawberry is basically, if I translate it, it's earth dude. Raspberry, okay. Or not earth, maybe like soil dude. It was wife who did it? Bro. Bad wife. Soaking your earbuds in raspberry saft. At least should have been strawberry saft. Want another soil dude? I would like one. Must know the Swedish equivalent of Canadian Viva Puffs. What is that? Puff sounds like a cereal. Marshmallow cereal. I don't think I've ever seen marshmallow cereal. No, I don't think I will. Chocolate covered s'more cookie. Oh, we don't have s'mores. I mean, barely even know what s'mores is. So there is no equivalent. Having a bunch of sugar for breakfast. Yeah, it's good. Makes you wake up. Also, is it possible to eat stuff that isn't at least 50% sugar? I don't think so. Ooh. Did I miss the sub from Linkblade? Can't remember. But thanks again, Linkblade. Seagulls? I don't know, I didn't hear any. But I'm busy enjoying the sounds of First Cycle. So I could have missed them. No. Not at the moment. Like the ones that are running this category at the moment is me, Axel, and Glitchymon. And neither of us have been close to world record. Well, I mean, I've been close to world record like halfway through the run, if that counts for anything. Half measures aren't full measures. Okay, Mike. Well, I do know the whole game on world record pace. I just need to be able to output it without sucking. That's the hard part. To splice a video together, you won't say a word. Yeah. Maybe I'll do that. Oh yeah. Alright, can I play the game this time? The Legend of Enop and the Run That Sucks. Sounds like a great game. Yeah, short version, yes. You hit that all out of bounds, you get access to the other eyes. It is a cool find. Thank you, Index Tech. That's fine. It's still pretty fast. But I couldn't do the deck and not have a strategy. Does this rub suck? Yes, very bad rub. I mean, no one's even rubbing me. And a non-existent rub is a very bad one. Ooh. Is there any potential time save that hasn't been found yet? I don't know, I can't see into the future. Is there a way of curing cancer that hasn't been found yet? Same question, basically. If we manage to skip X, we can do Y, which would save us 15 minutes. Like that. Cuba beat Russia in the finals. Well, that would be cool, because Russia aren't even in it, I don't think. Yeah, life's pretty good. And I got a slow mega. Okay, I guess we're not playing the game today. Bro. Yeah, guess we're just not playing the game today. Man, it's getting late too. It's 3 AM already, let's think. I don't know. Oh, I'm sweating too. Yeah. I don't know why that fell. I mean, the only explanation is slow mega, really. But this is stupid. Stupid how I can't get a run going even after 3 hours. Yo, Raven. Yeah, doing good. Toy Story 5 sucked. Really. Because my kids are gonna go watch that pretty soon. So that's unlucky. Oh. Bro. Well, now it's fucked. Failed to unlock the camera twice. No, it's not gonna work. I'm gonna land, yeah. Yeah, I hate the scrolls too. It's stupid. Yeah, I must have been a slow mega. That's the only explanation. Yes, I am. That's the only explanation. Alright, so let's think about this. If I start a new run now, we'll land at 7:30. Which is pretty shit. Alright, I'll do it. I'll do one more, just because like if this run would have died further into the run. Oh, whoops. Then I probably would have done it. But it's just the fact that I haven't played the game yet today. Makes me wanna go for one more. I would like to actually play the game. That's only if you finish. Yeah, exactly. Which means run's probably just gonna die after 30 minutes again. If I had to start over from today... What do you mean start over? Start over my whole life? Or what do you mean? Or like, oh, you mean like start my Twitch channel from 0? Or start my speedrunning career from 0? Yeah, okay. Then no, probably not. I would probably... I don't know. I would probably have some other hobby. Yeah, maybe I would speedrun something else. I'm not sure. Like if I just never decided to pick up or try out streaming and speedrunning 14 years ago, then I'm not sure if I ever would have picked it up. It's hard to say. Clicker heroes, yes. My long-term life hobby would be clicker heroes. No, my first was Mario 64. Is full-time streaming never your goal? No. Do I drink tea? Yeah, I can drink it. I don't drink it regularly, but I do enjoy it. Butt sniffer 2012. What was that? That was some Snapchat account or something. I can't remember. Oh yeah, I kept saying, yeah, that's what it was. I kept saying on my stream that my Snapchat name is Buttsniffer 2012. But it was actually some viewer of mine who had that name. So he just got a bunch of people sending him stuff. Yeah. Alright, well, I lost count. Is this 6th first cycle today now? Or 7th? That is roughly the proper amount of first cycles you should do each day to stay healthy. You have me on Snapchat under that name. Nice. Yeah, I would probably do RMG after this. Seems like a natural way to go. Like once I'm satisfied in this category, I'll do RMG next. Take a few deep breaths and charge ahead at full speed. Do a triple somersault through the air and disappear up your own ass. XD. Oh, bro. Someone used to type that all the time. Was that you? Or I don't even know what that is from. I don't know, take me a few hours to learn the SRM stuff. Probably. It's not that hard, it's just like writing down how to do them all and then memorizing them. They caught Tony Tiger. Okay. Was he great? Acquaintance who was watching your runs all the time around the golden age kept donating, commenting that. Yeah, I remember. He was a serial killer. Okay. Good one. 14 years? Damn. Yeah. That is an appropriate response. Although I've taken many breaks. The longest break I took was like 2 years. Trix Rabbit, Nesquik Rabbit, or Bugs Bunny? What? Those are all made up. Nesquik, that's coffee. Unlucky. Yeah, I guess we're not playing again today. Yeah. I'm not doing more attempts. I just can't play. And it will be almost almost like 8 AM if I finish a run now. Can't do that. That's fine. It's just a nice little 3-hour first cycle session. Not too bad. I'm not gonna end the stream though. We'll do some Wordle games. But if you're not interested in that, then thanks for watching. Let's see. Wordle. Miss Old Knob with higher stamina, but good night. I mean, you miss Old Knob that didn't have a full-time job and 2 kids, so he could stream all day and all night. Yeah, but that's not what I am anymore. Alright. What should we start with? And I have a 35-day streak, so we better not screw it up. And I played 6-7 games. Chair. Okay. That's good. Chrome. Okay. Also, yesterday's word was evil. It was like 3 E's. It was like... It was not even a word. Let's see. Which vowel should we put here? U? Crude? That's a word, I think. Okay, easy. You want to see yesterday's word? Wait, how do I show that? Wordle 28th June. Bro, I don't need an article. Here. This took me like 20 minutes to figure out. And I just figured out by spamming random combinations of what I had remaining. What is this? 3 E's? And it's not even a word. MC? Motorcycle? What do you mean MC? To serve as a master of ceremonies. Bro, that's fake. Connections. Yeah, I believe you. Catfishing.net. That sounds sketch. Alright, let me think about this. What do we have here? Wow, a rogue. That's a World of Warcraft class. What else World of Warcraft classes do we have? None. That's unlucky. Groot? Isn't that Guardian of Galaxy? Nudie branch. Bro. That's not a word. Miscreant? It's not a word either. Strunk? It's not a word. Woof? Do we have like meow somewhere? Rough? What else do dogs say? Bark? Maybe? Embark? What else do they say? Guzz? No. Bro, this really felt like something. Dogs say snarf? Really? Let's try it then. No, it's wrong. It's not even one away. Okay. Maybe it's not our category. It just seemed like a woof and rough. I don't know. Oh, wait. OOT? Zelda Legend. Fairy Fountain. But there's only 3. Rogue, Miscreant, Scoundrel, and Ruffian is an easy one. How's that an easy one when 3 of those words aren't even words? I mean, maybe that's the category. Words that aren't actually words, except rogue, which is a word. Old-timey troublemakers. Okay, yeah, I don't know what to say. I would have never gone to that in a million years. Alright, let's see if I can figure out one category by myself without looking at chat. But probably not. Okay, let's see. What is a nudie branch? Branch, bark. It's like parts of a tree. What else? Root. Okay, this has to be one. What's the last one then? Net? No. Trunk? Yeah, okay. Ending in parts of a tree. Inhale, guzzle, crush, snarf. And then woofer, cabinet, magnet, cone. I don't know what woofer is other than subwoofer. It's like a speaker thing. Cabinet is a place where you put your shit. Magnet is a magnet. Cone is a cone. I don't know what that is. Just speaker parts? Bro. Alright, I don't know. This is impossible. Consume with gusto. Why do you explain the categories where you have certain words that aren't even actually words, like guzzle, with a word that also isn't a word, like gusto? So it's just speaker. Parts of a speaker. Yeah, okay, bro. I can only... This is the only one that I could do on my own. Like... This one especially, never in a million years I would get this. Because the only one of these words that I've ever seen before is rogue and maybe ruffian. But I would never pair them together, and I would definitely not see rogue as old-timey troublemakers. Rogue is a stealthy class that can pickpocket you, which I guess is troublemaking-ish. But they also just one-shot you, or they just perma-stun you. Which I wouldn't call that an old-timey troublemaker, but sure. But yeah, this one, bark, root, branch, trunk. I mean, a nudie branch. Is this an actual word? I have to look this up. Okay, it is. It's like some sea animal, sea slug. Scoundrel means bad guy. Skirk. Alright. Yeah, that's tough. There's one more game, I think, Spelling Bee. Well, there are more games, but these are the 3 that you can play for free. We need to make a word containing all the letters. I don't know. I don't know, something living. Nice. Wow, I found one word. N. No, I don't know. This game's hard. Vile. Delving. Okay, you did it. Thank you. I guess that wasn't hard. Well, it's hard if your brain is not good like mine. Divide. Dingle. Well, those don't use all. Let's see, what game do we play now? Wait, what did someone say? Catfishing.com? I don't want to go on that website. Was that the right website? Let's see. Catfishing.net. Seems so scuffed. Guess the Wikipedia article from its categories. Every day there are 10 notable, diverse and interesting people, places and things to guess. It's a challenging test of general knowledge and a sort of new Wikipedia discoveries. Guess the article title. Don't worry about capitalization, accents or anything in brackets. Oh, so I just get to read the article and I need to guess what it's about. Guess the article from its categories. Capital cities in Europe, cities and towns in Estonia, members of the Hanseatic League. Wait, I don't understand. So like, is this like the category of the article? I guess that's what it is. I mean, clearly it's something about Estonia, but it's capital cities in Europe. What is it, Tallinn? Okay. Brand name materials, DuPont products, Fukushima nuclear accident, moisture protection. Why do you need protection from moisture? Moisture should be embraced, not protected from. Huh? Bro, it's so hard. How am I supposed to know this? (3M) Tyvek? What else is Tyvek? Polyethylene fibers. You only get one shot, so yeah, well that's good. Because otherwise I will be guessing forever. Fiction about brain-computer interface. Fiction about totalitarianism. Fictional collective consciousness. Fictional cyborgs. What? Okay, fiction. Borg. What is Borg? Alien group that appears recurring antagonist in the Star Trek fictional universe. Bro, I've never seen Star Trek. 16th century Christian text. 1517 in Christianity. 1517 in the Holy Roman Empire. 1517 works. Okay. 1517. 95 theses. Bro. Why can't it be something like, I don't know, Zelda? Something that I know. 19th century people from the Russian Empire. Holy crap. 20th century Christian mystics, 20th century Russian people, 1869 births, 1916 deaths. Assassinated Russian people, court of Nicholas II of Russia, deaths by firearm in Russia. People murdered in 1916. People murdered in Russia. Bro, what is this? You have to live in Wikipedia to guess those things. Yeah. Yeah, this game is way too hard for me. Grigory Rasputin. Okay. Well, two people said Rasputin, and I have no idea who that is. Yeah, that was right. Alright. Why does he have a bald spot here? That's a weird place for a bald spot. 1990s fantasy drama films, 1990s magical realism films, 1990s prison drama films, 1999 American films, 1990... Okay, so like 1999 films or something. Films about capital punishment, films about mice and rats, films about rape in the United States. Bruh. The Green Mile. It's a fancy drama film written and directed by... What do you mean? Okay, so if I go to the Green Mile Wikipedia page... No, the first category is plot. The next one is cast. The next one is themes. Okay, clearly I don't understand how this game works. I thought that's what we were doing. Bottom of the page, categories. Okay, so if I go to Majora's Mask, what does this look like? Bottom of the page, categories, 2000 video games, action adventure games. Okay. Legend of Zelda video games. Video games about curses. What? Video games about impact events. Video games about parallel universes. Cancel 64 DD games. That's some big bra size. Alright, well at least now I understand how it works. I thought we were talking about each category, or like each title per text. But I mean, I guess this could just be literally any movie if it would just say plot, cast, theme, production. So, okay. Well, at least I understand it now. 1997 controversies, 1997 in American cinema, 1997 quotations, continuity, fiction, controversy about films in the United States. Bro, I don't know what happened in 1997. Internet memes introduced in 1997. Internet didn't exist in 1997. Disney controversies, film scenes, Star Wars. Some meme about Star Wars? I don't know, bro. Star Wars Episode 1. Han shot first. Bro, what is this? Never heard. Okay, here's something I can do, because now it's like video games and internet culture. 2000 fads and trends, 2009 internet culture, 2010 fads and trends, American urban legends, creepypasta. Oh, bend round, easy. Fiction about child abduction, fictional characters introduced in 2009. Fictional characters who can teleport, fictional characters with body or mind control abilities, fictional cult leaders. Fictional demons, fictional humanoids, fictional kidnappers, fictional mass murderers, fictional monsters, fictional murderers of children, fictional serial killers, fictional shapeshifters, fictional stalkers, fictional telekinetics, fictional telepaths, internet characters, internet meme characters, internet memes introduced 2009, Lovecraftian horror, male horror film villains, mass media related controversies in the United States, moral panic, supernatural urban legends, video games about tentacled monsters. Okay. Weird fiction. Okay, what happened in 2009 on the internet? How old was I? I was 13? I don't know what happened. I just play football. Okay, I thought I could do this, but I have no idea. Could legit be Ben drowned. Slenderman? I don't think it's gonna be Ben drowned, that's too niche. Slenderman, yeah, okay, sure. Okay, I'm not reading all this. I'll half read it. American men's basketball players. American football halfbacks. What do you mean? Someone who's both a basketball player and a football player? That sounds impossible. Deaths from pneumonia. And a judge. Okay, someone who was a judge, born in 1917, died in 2002, and he was a football and a basketball player. I don't know, how am I supposed to know that? One hell of an achiever, yeah. You could say so. Byron White, sure. Yeah, that was right. Bro, how do you know that? Well, you're a genius. Oh, only a few things to read. Thank you. Alchemical substances, copper 2 compounds, inorganic pigments, shades of cyan, shades of green. Oh, so this is like a color, which is also a substance. What's a shade of green? A light green? No, I don't know, bro. Lime. Sure. Is that an alchemical substance? It's a fruit. Wouldn't it say fruits if it was lime? Shades of cyan? Well, this is blue. Limestone. Sure. No, it was verdigris. Or, I don't know, it's probably like French. Bro. Close enough. Oh, so you can click a button and then you get half a point. I should have done that for all of them. People who are correct or close. Bro, only 2% knew Byron White. You must have cheated, Jet Black. Tyvek. Well, yeah, it would be fun if it was easier. But I would have gotten literally 0 points if I played this without looking at chat. Like, I wouldn't even get this one. Well, maybe. I mean, okay. I didn't understand the game at first, but clearly this just, if I know the capital of Estonia, then it's just type in the capital of Estonia. But I didn't understand it really. Also, I probably wouldn't know the capital of Estonia. Like, I probably, or maybe I would have known it after thinking for a bit. But, yeah. Cthulhu, Jeff the Killer. So you can see what people guessed. Turquoise, teal. That makes sense. Can I still PB this? Maybe. Yeah, this game was pretty hard. I need to play some easier games. Like Zelda Wordle. And we need some new music. Georg. Double G. Sure. That's a bad word. Dampe. Derek. No, there's no R. I don't know. Okay, Deccan? Decades? If you ever want to make your own Baja Blast Mountain Dew, you can use Gatorade, Cool Blue, or Berry Blast and mix it with Sprite. Oh, thank you for the tip. Unfortunately, no one in the history of anyone knows what Baja Blast's Mountain Dew is. And no one in the history of anyone ever has access to Gatorade Cool Blue or Berry Blast, so that's never gonna happen. The Chem? It's not, no. What is this? I don't know, let me just try something else to get letters. Built. Uses 5 new letters. I guess there is an I. Probably here then. Then we'll just try all the letters we haven't used. Wait, did I try them all? Okay, so the I is last then, so we'll do the opposite. What is Deki? Deki? There's not even a picture. That's how uncommon this guy is. Deki is a character in Four Swords Adventure. Bro. It's fake. Let's go hero mode. Dampe. Okay. Candy. Bro, I was just guessing a word. Okay. What do you mean? Is there a character called Candy in Zelda? The Minish Cap? Bro. Oh, confirm that I'm a human. Candy? There's also candy in Wind Waker. This does not look like someone whose name's Candy. Alright. Well, that was nice. Was his mask taking so long? Gotta wait for something? Yeah. I gotta wait to play all the daily games. Like Jeff Goldblum will. Where 90% of the time the answer is Jeff Goldblum. Okay, easy. Orange Beetle. Today's best roll, boobs. Bro, so many times it's always boobs. Four, 3, 6, 2, 3, 6. Okay. Divisible by 12. Contains the same 2 plus digits substring twice. Oh, okay, it's just bottom 49%, it's just the middle of the pack. That's unlucky. One, 7, 2, 3, 9, 3. That's a shit number. Hopscotch. A digit appears at every other position 2 times. What? I don't even know what that means. Of course a digit appears at every other position. 2 times? Yeah, I don't even know what that means. But clearly it's not something good. 32% chance that this happens. Yeah, I have no idea. What games did I not play yet? Yeah, I'll do less games. The one where I rate foods. I don't remember what that one's called. What is that one called? Food? No. Rates food game? Scrandle? Yeah, we can do that. Hold on, I need to resize this so you can see it. Okay, Pulled pork and doner crunch wraps for £5 or pizza for $4.20. But he only gets half a pizza. That's a rip-off. I mean, I would... okay, if it's only half pizza, then it's kind of rip-off. If it was a full pizza, I would take the pizza, but I feel like it's a rip-off. Oh yeah, this was just a fake round, so it didn't matter. Steak pie or beef meatballs in cumin? That's disgusting. And tomato sauce. Okay, let's see. That's like so little food though, for £8. But steak pie? I mean, I would go with the right one, but I don't know, the fact that this is half eaten doesn't make it look more appetizing. With saffron and cardamom rice pilaf. That's not a word. Alright. Share box. 2 burgers, 2 pies, chicken strips, cheese bites, matzo strips, 2 drinks, or festive fries. Bro, what does this look like? Someone puked all over the fries. Is this... Okay, no one's ever taken this. That's disgusting, bro. Popcorn half eaten from the ground. Or anchovies. Oh, okay. That's actually a hard choice. They're both disgusting. I mean, who would pay £26 for this? Also, this is Sweden. We're gonna have to go with Sweden, of course. Okay, that was correct. That's gross. Okay. Chilaquiles? I'll not say that. Con arrachera. Okay, well, couldn't I write it in Swedish or in English so I know what it is? Something with something. Or a veggie burger with chips, an extra portion of chips. Okay. Veggie bacon. Gotta watch our cholesterol. Look, they took a McDonald's CEO bite of this burger. Probably because it's disgusting. Yeah, obviously. People hate veggie stuff. Baguette? Bro, it's moldy. Okay. Or chips and pulled beef with gravy. I mean... Bro. Fruit pizza? So what's like raspberry and mango, or what is that? Or battered Mars bar with whiskey custard. What is this white stuff? And it's not even a pizza. It's like chocolate or something. Like if it's a pizza, you need to have cheese and tomato sauce. I don't know. Probably the Mars bar? Okay. Bucket of pickled chips. Or nachos. I mean pickle chips, bro. Spicy sausage with 2 pieces of bread. No, it's 1 piece of bread that they split in half. What is this tiny amount of ketchup? It's not enough. Or anti-chucho. Chuco, maybe. Grilled beef heart. I mean, what is this? This bread? Are you supposed to eat this bread with the sausage? I mean, obviously, but it's not like this is a hot dog bun or anything. It's just a random piece of bread that they broke in half. I've had ranch. No, I don't think so. It's from Peru? Yeah, okay. I mean, the right, this on the right looks so much better. I'm gonna go with that, yeah. Bratwurst and a pint. $8.80, that's a rip-off. Or pork skewers, price for 3 skewers, £8. So you get 3 of these? Yeah. Two slices of taco pizza with a medium fountain drink, free with VIP ticket. Or duck wrap. I mean, it's not free because you paid extra for the VIP ticket. This looks like a bad pizza though. And tiny slices. Like, yeah, duck wrap. For real, I got the last one wrong. People are probably choosing that because it's free. Yeah. Well, almost perfect score. Alright, let's do less games now then. Need to resize it. Bruh. Okay, last guess. Cuts. No. Hut. Unlucky. Deli. No. Deck. No. Depot, is that a word? Demo. No. Depth. There's no T. a stupid guess. Deep. Okay. Bloat. No. Mango. Oh, easy. Cretan. Sure. It's not gonna be that, but... Oh, the E couldn't go there. That's fine. We found the T. Ret. Well, there's no N or A, so it can't be that. But let me just try. Okay, so it is Reti. Reti... Retire? Okay. Alright. D. Snowman. No. That's not gonna work. Maybe after the first guess it would have worked. No, it's not gonna be D. Unless there's another vowel. Probably start with A. Abandon. Yeah, it could be. Wow, you have a big brain. First time chatter. Big brain. Shoulder. Okay. Flapjack. That's not a good guess, but sure. Let's try it. It helped. Found an F and a P, so not very common. At least not F. Play. Play. Fort. I don't know. Plaro. I don't know. P first makes sense at least, but then I feel like it has to be play something. Platform. Okay, you're a genius. Cut, lost, Dewey, lost, Mango, win, retire, win, abandon, platform. Yeah, big brain. Now we do songless, guess the song. No idea. Oh, this is like some... Wait. I don't want to look at chat. This is like party something. Let me see. No. This is like an old song. I don't know what it's called. Smack that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't have figured that out, but I have heard the song for sure. And I have seen this name. Alright. Don't know. I need more. Still don't know. More. This is not rock. Stop putting crap music into rock. No. Everybody Hurts. Is that one? Is it called that? Or did they just sing that? Everybody Hurts, REM. Oh, okay. This is not rock. Where's my Metallica? Where's my Avenged Sevenfold? Stupid. Hip hop. Don't know. Darude Sandstorm. I feel like if you just put in Darude Sandstorm, you should always just get it correct. It's not even on here. Yeah, I guess that's too much cheating. Post Malone, Better Now. Oh, there. Bro.
Not around, you know I never meant second to the Benz on. Not around, you was on, what can you?
Okay. Hip hop is bad. I don't listen to that stuff.
Down.
Down. With the sickness? Or System of a Down?
Down means toward a lower place or position, or soft fine feathers from a bird.
Huh? Feathers from a bird? I didn't know this meant feathers from a bird.
Pulp.
Pulp? Fiction?
Pulp is the soft, moist part of a fruit, or a soft mass of crushed material, such as wood, used to make paper.
Pulp.
Speculate.
Speculate? You are late.
To speculate means to form theories or opinions without firm evidence. or to invest in risky ventures.
No, if it's a theory, then it's completely true and proven. You mean hypothesis. Not even the bot can use the word theory correctly. That's unlucky.
Camouflage.
Camo. Flague.
Camouflage is the use of colors and patterns to blend into surroundings and avoid detection.
This is probably right. Huh? Is it like PF? PH? Let me try. Camo. Oh, there's a U? Really? Okay, let me see how it's spelled in Swedish. I probably did a Swedish spelling. Camouflage. No, it's the same in Swedish. Okay, what about in like French? Okay, but it looked so right. Camo. This looks really right. All right, I guess I'm just stupid. Camouflage. This looks stupid. Oh, I was on. Bro, it skipped. Fanfaronade. Whoops. Fanfaronade. Oh, okay, cool. We didn't even get to do the last one. No, I don't speak French, but it seemed like a French word, and it seemed like doing a GUE seemed like a French way of spelling stuff, but I guess not. Okay. What is more Google searches? Jennifer Lawrence or meth? This is not what meth looks like. Meth looks like a blue glass like crystal. Probably her. I hope. Yeah, okay. Okay, I suppose. Meth or Cybertruck? Probably and hopefully Cybertruck, even though these look ridiculous. Nice. Sony for sure. Okay, it wasn't for sure, but it was right. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, of course. No, okay. How is that less? Like... Yeah, okay, I don't know if that makes sense. What does this picture have to do with autism? It's a boy behind like a glass. Is that autism? If you stand behind a glass? Probably because most people just search Jesus. I mean, if that's why, then that's really stupid. Then I deserve to get the point. No, I can tell that he's probably taking a shower here behind a glass door. Bro, I don't know. This one's tricky. I feel like Jesus Christ will be more, but it was lower than I thought. And I feel like autism is something people really Google a lot. Probably more than 600k. Okay. But yeah, that was not fair. That should have been 5 out of 5. Ken Carson or Jamie Foxx? I have no idea who either of them are. The left guy looks more successful though. He has a tattoo near his eye. And he has an expensive necklace. And this guy has a hole in his pants. He can't even afford non-broken pants. So let's go him. Unlucky. That was pretty close though. 21 Savage. Okay, well, if you can put a tattoo in your forehead and it doesn't say rent for space or whatever, that means you need to be successful enough as a musician to be able to live off of it, because you can't like go and search for a normal job with this tattoo, because you'll never get one. So that must mean this guy is definitely successful, and I think I've heard this name, so probably him. Also, there's an ad, so I'm gonna wait 1 minute for the ad to be over. Unlucky. Well, you don't, because you're subbed. You didn't know you were subbed? Are you serious? Did you get it gifted? Or you subbed it but you forgot about it? Oh, I shouldn't have told you. Now you're gonna cancel it. Otherwise you would have stayed subbed for your whole life and you wouldn't have noticed. It's a lifetime of passive income. I mean, I bet I have some subscribers that are still from like 10 years ago who completely forgot about it. And they're just passively giving me money. That's nice. Okay, the ads are over. Let's continue. 21 Savage for sure. Yeah. Creed. Creed? In the office? Is he 4 people now? Well, he could definitely be a musician. I could see that. But I don't see him cloning himself. Cringy Christian rock. I have no idea. I feel like I've heard it, but I don't know. Probably Savage. Elvis Presley. Well, he's pretty popular. Although he's only popular with like the grandmas which don't use Spotify. They only use gramophones and banging rocks on a tree. But it's probably still him. Yeah, okay. Tyler Childers. Who? Is it the horse or is it the guy? Maybe they're both in a band. Well, Elvis. Okay. Oh, it was a donkey? Mr. Bean's Holiday or The Revenant. Mr. Bean. He's funny. Unlucky. Only 6.4. Oh, and a horse next to it. Good one. Supersize Me. Or The Revenant. Well, I don't think Supersize Me is gonna beat 8. Even though it's a nice documentary. But I think this got a lot of criticism. But yeah, the Revenant. Do a little. What do you mean do little? Too much? Do little? Okay. Well, little, so it's little score. Yeah, okay. If he does little, yeah, that's a boring movie. He does very little in it. Children of Heaven. Award winner. One of the year's genuine crowd pleasers. But only 4 stars. Or it's 4 factorial, actually. Which is 24? 24 stars. That's a good score. Yeah. 8.2. Well, I mean, if it's 4 out of 5, then 8.2 makes sense. That's kind of the same thing. Indiana Jones and the Raiders of the Lost Ark. 24 out of 10 will become 2.4. Oh, is that how it works? I feel like this is probably highly rated, but 8.2. Wow, 8.4. Okay. Shazam, acquired by Apple, or world's largest cat painting. 227 pounds of cat art. What's that, like 100 kilograms? I mean, if you'd say world's largest cat painting, wouldn't you say how big it is? Like how tall and how wide it is? Who cares how much it weighs? That's a weird way. It's like saying, oh, he's the world's tallest man. Oh, how tall is he? Oh, he's 200 pounds tall. Like, but obviously Shazam. $800,000. Okay, this one comes up every time. Qatar phone number. I think this was pretty high. Yeah. Lead paint. Yeah, probably. Illinois shaped cornflake. Bought by a traveling museum. Bro. Bro, I bet you can find a cornflake like that in literally every cornflake package. If you look hard enough. What is Illinois shape even like? Illinois shape. Like that? Okay. Well, I guess the picture has nothing to do with the actual cornflake. So, I mean, yeah, if I opened a pack of cornflakes, I could find this if I looked hard enough. That's silly. But no, there's no way no one buys a singular piece of cornflake for more than 2.7 million. Okay. 1,000. But still, that's insane, bro. John Jacob Astor's pocket watch, recovered from his body after Titanic sank. I mean, obviously the watch. Even though I have no idea who that is. Napoleon Bonaparte's tooth, sold to a dentist for his collection on St. Helena. No one pays $1.5 million for a tooth. Alright, 5 out of 5. Trivia. Circumference of Earth in miles or airports in the world. Bro, I don't remember what circumference is. Airports in the world. I mean, how many do we have in Sweden? And then I need to like calculate it based off of that. I mean, we must have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just in like the very southern part of Sweden, just 5. And then I don't know the rest, but if I just calculate by area, then it's probably like at least like 30 in Sweden alone. Okay, I don't know, this is a dumb way of thinking, but I don't know how else I would go about this. Okay, let's say 30 in Sweden. And then how much would be in Europe? It would be like 30 times... I don't know, how many countries? There are in Europe. Like 30? So now we're at 900 in Europe. 900 in Europe times 6 for all the world parts, continents. So that's 5,400 in the world. That's my estimation. Circumference of Earth, is it more or less than 5,400? What is miles? Miles in kilometers. Wait. Okay, so 5,400 miles in kilometers. It's 8.7 thousand kilometers. So 870 miles, like real miles. No, has to be more than that. Okay, so I'm gonna guess the circumference is more. Bro, 41,000? What did I say? I said like 6,000. Yeah, okay. Bro. Pages in all 7 Harry Potter books. Okay. Well, they gave us a picture, which kind of helps. I mean, let's just divide it. 41,700 divided by 7. That would be 6,000 pages per book on average. No. It can't be 6,000 pages on a book. It's like 1,000 max on these thick ones. Okay. 4,100. Career points Wayne Gretzky scored. Is he a ice hockey player? Looks like Canada. 4,100. Wait, what is a point? Is that a goal and an assist, or is it just goals? I don't know how hockey works. Both. Okay. Well, if he got the shirt number 99, then he must be the worst player. Like in football, you get, if you're a good player, you get like 7 or 9 or 10. And then like you can get some of the lower numbers too. And then the noobs just get the bad numbers, right? So this guy must have been a noob. So probably books. Yeah. See, biologic is flawless. Teeth a snail has. Snails have teeth? I hope they don't have 3,000 teeth. That would be terrifying. What? 20? Okay, bro. They have 25,000 teeth. How many teeth do snails have? Between 10,000 and 20,000 microscopic teeth. Bro. Okay. Circumference of the moon in miles. I mean, it's smaller than the Earth, and the Earth was like, I already forgot what it was. But it's teeth. Yeah. Well, I learned something. Snails have teeth. They have 25,000 of them. That was bad. Only top 41%. Yeah. Alright. Final game. Clueless. We need to find the secret word. Based on how relevant our guesses are to the actual secret word. So let's just guess random shit till we find something. Gas, that's not a word. Tombstone. Energy, religion. No. Food. Item. Inside. Outside. Okay, it's inside. Glass. Halloween. Energy. Already guessed. Costume. House. Room. Okay. Building. Build. I didn't type build. Cabin. No. House. Bathroom. No. What else is a type of house? Skyscraper. Kitchen. Home. Office. No. Apartment. Flat. House. Doctor house. Hotel. Oh, hotel's closer to the house. Rent. No. Vacation. No. Key. Mortgage. Room. We did that. Hotel room. It's not a word. I don't know. Broad. Bed. Bedroom. Like, what are guests? Or what are people called that live in hotels? They're called guests, right? Motel? Lounge? Hostel? Lobby? Maybe there are ghosts in hotels? Airbnb. Receptionist. Haunted. No. But 37 is still pretty far away. So it could just have literally nothing to do with hotel. Cabin, I did that one already. Cleaning. Sheets. Bunker. Room service. It's gotta be 2 words. Service. Housekeeper. Domicile. My own private domicile. I will not be harassed. That was 666. Bro, I don't know. Pillow. Igloo. I feel like it's, I don't know. It might just have literally nothing to do with hotel. I'm just gonna guess random stuff. Oh, inn. Stockpot inn. Resort. I mean, it has, it's gonna have something to do with it. I did guess a vacation, which was not that high up. Pool. Inventory. Tavern. Island. I don't know, bro. Travel. That's a good one. Never mind. Yeah, I did vacation, but that was not even close. Wow, your guess broke the game. Hello? Bro, refresh. Hello? Can I guess something else? Halo? It's broken. Balloon? I can't guess anything. Oh, balloon works. Okay. Diner? McDonald's. That's not a word. Unlucky. Rendezvous. What is that? I don't know, but it's a word. Bro. Breakfast? I don't know. What else do you do at a hotel? Villa. That was closer. David Villa? It's the only villa that I know. Mansion. Bro, 4 away. Okay, I mean, shouldn't we have guessed mansion when we had house? Palace. Okay. Palace. I mean, if I can't do it now, or can I do like, let me open this in a new window. Deku? What? Princess? Oh yeah, Deku Princess in the palace. Monkey? Hello? What else is in Deku Palace? The king? Yeah? You can't see. Oh shit. I guess I can't show because I opened what is it called, incognito mode, and it doesn't show. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. I just need to change the window in OBS. Hold on. There. What else is in Deku Palace? There's like a big pot to boil the monkey in. Queen? Is there a Deku Queen? No, there isn't. There's guards, yeah. There's like rupees and grottos. Yeah, grotto, that's makes sense. Scrub, Deku Scrub. Sonata of Awakening. Swamp. There's also the Butler Race. Deku Nut. Deku Flowers. Also Magic Bean. Okay. Palace. Wow. Mega flip. I mean, I guess a king lives in a palace. Yeah, it makes sense. least I learned something. Snails have a lot of teeth. I already forgot how many. 25,000. So I guess the stream wasn't a total failure. I got a cool fact. The runs were a failure though, but that's fine. We'll try again tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Good night.